Alright, we're going to be playing Endless Space 2, one of my favorite 4X games, next to Civilization 5. I am going to be playing it basically as hard as I can play it, so I'll explain that as I go through the settings. I had a previous channel that unfortunately YouTube deleted, so if you saw some of my videos before and they're gone now, sorry about that. I'm not going to go into all the details, but I'm going to make new Endless Space 2 content, and hopefully you guys find it useful. So first let's start with mods, and we have Enfer Reloaded, the DLL replacement mod, so just go into the workshop and look for that one. It's one of the most popular ones. This mod makes the AI far more effective, so I highly recommend it. The other mod is Community Fixes, and this one we have to enable in-game because it's not just replacing a DLL. So we're going to enable that, and if you do run this one, it will disable achievements. However, if you go into the discussion for this mod, you can see how you can replace all the files manually, and then the achievements will still be enabled. So the Community Fixes mod fixes a whole bunch of things that weren't quite resolved at the end of the last patch cycle, so I highly recommend using it. The one drawback with it is that you won't be able to get rep with the Academy if you enable this mod when you destroy pirate bases. So it's kind of it kind of hurts certain races, especially who like to work with the Academy, and that's unfortunate. However, what I've found is that taking advantage of what the Academy can do for you actually just makes the game too easy. So I found that if you want to really have a challenge, you gotta kind of set a lot of parameters to make things more difficult for yourself. So let's go over my settings here. I'm gonna play as Horatio, which has one of the worst starts of any of the races. Has a terrible starting planet, which is Mediterranean, and also just doesn't have a lot of early game bonuses that other races have. One advantage they do have is they have one of the best scouting ships, so you want to take advantage of finding all the curiosities you can and things like that. We're going to play against Sophons, UE, Riftborn, Cravers, Horatio, Vaulters, and Lumeris. I just like to have a nice mix. Riftborn and Horatio are going to be your most effective AI opponents. Riftborn comes with some serious fleets at some point, including with Juggernauts. I find Horatio doesn't really build Juggernauts, but they are what they are. They expand really well, though. The Vaulters have a decent military. They'll, be more effective at stealing your ships, for example, because they have that bonus. And then Cravers are really good early, but around mid to late game, they become pretty ineffective. UE is kind of middle of the road, and then Sophons and Lumeris are kind of weak. But the AI is going to take advantage of their weakness as well. So Riftborn and Horatio will, be able to war with them and steal their goodies, so to speak. We're going to play with 8 competitors, Endless Speed. Now, the speed you choose is very faction specific, whether or not it's going to help or hurt you. For Horatio, playing on fast is going to help them because they'll be able to get to higher levels on the tech tree and, be able to compete more quickly as opposed to their being hampered by their weak start. So on Endless, that weak start is extended even more. While at the same time, on Endless, your ships still move at the same speed through space. So Endless game speed does not affect how fast the military moves around, and that will, be a benefit to Cravers and other factions that are strong early. Game difficulty is going to be Endless, obviously. Pirate difficulty, Endless. This can be kind of a double-edged sword as far as trying to make the game easier or harder. Endless Pirates create a nice barrier between you and other factions, so it can make it harder for them to expand into your territory if there's, a pirate base in between. I leave it at Endless because they're a challenge to deal with regardless. And, you know, you got to pick and choose. The galaxy shape I'm going to choose is twin elliptical with few constellations. What that's going to do is create 3 constellations only in the galaxy. So twin elliptical is 2 merging galaxies with a central mass where they're merging, and that central area is where the Academy will be, as well as that 3rd constellation. And then each other galaxy area is a constellation on its own. If I said too many, then, you know, I would have, I'd be more isolated. Everyone would. But I prefer it, you know, just to run into your opponents early. I think it makes it harder for Horatio, in my opinion. Another unique thing about twin elliptical, especially on this size galaxy, is there'll be quite a distance in between the constellations. So you may have to really expand your view with vision modules, probe modules, or, you know, be able to probe and find one of those systems so you can travel to it. So that'll come into play later. I'll explain that. Galaxy size, we're going to just stick with large. You know, it gets a little too crazy when you get to these huge sizes. I prefer to just keep it at large. A little more of a focus game, but I don't think that should affect what I'm planning to do here. Galaxy density, just set it medium. I don't see a big reason to change that. In here, we're leaving all this at default. Special nodes allow you to gain extra science, for example, if you use those behemoths. However, I find that it's kind of a waste of time and effort to go that route in the tech tree, and I'd rather just get to carriers and my CP3 hunters and coordinators for, you know, a more robust fleet. I don't build juggernauts because I find they, you know, at their 10 CP, they don't give you as much bang for the buck as you think they do. And with the proper loadout, you can wipe out any juggernaut included fleet pretty easily. Maybe later in the game, if I'm running into just like a ton of Riftborn, you know, fleets coming at me, I'll build a couple of juggernauts. I'll think about it, and then go for the ion wave upgrade, which allows you to just wipe out anything in a system, all ships in a system in one shot. We'll see. Resource abundance is a very important thing to select. If you set it as normal, obviously you'll have a decent amount of resources throughout. I often like to play with low resource abundance because then that just makes it more of a struggle to get to assorted, you know, you might not even have titanium for a while, but it also kind of hampers the AI, and in some cases it can hamper them even more, especially with the Enfer Reloaded mod that I'm running, where the AI more effectively uses strategics. So I'm going to leave it at normal. So normal, normal, normal. And then over here on advanced settings for gameplay, I pretty much leave this as normal. This is medium. I don't want to have... I could make it low, and then there'll be a lot less minor civs, but to be frank, at this difficulty and game speed setting, it's actually pretty hard for Horatio to take advantage of the minor civs. So I'll leave it at medium, and then the AI will be able to take advantage of them. Minor civ difficulty set at hard. That just makes their ships stronger. Some people would say, you know, you should leave it at normal just so they don't end up with, like, let's say you capture, you assimilate one of those minor factions. You end up with some ships that sometimes are a lot stronger than what you currently have, and that can tip the balance a bit. But as I said already, it's going to be hard enough in this difficulty and game speed for me to assimilate anyone. So we'll see how that goes. I'll leave the super weapons on. I don't really use them, but I like the AI to have the chance to obliterate me. Academy difficulty, this is very important. I like to set this as normal because if I set it as endless, then their ships are so much more powerful. And early on in the game, that Spear of Asiander can really tip the balance in an unfair way. Now, I could force myself to get the spear, you know, somehow, some way, kind of every cycle, and it's not fair and it's not fun at that point. In addition, as I mentioned before, there's that reduction in rep that you get with the Academy. So you know, as I was playing some early games with the patch, I would buy a bunch of those fleets from the academy. And again, they're, you know, early game to mid game, they're just too OP, and I feel like it's an unbalance. So I don't buy those fleets at all anymore. I try to win without really taking advantage of the academy so much. I might use, you know, some of the features in there, but I don't want to go overboard because, you know, the game is, I don't want to make it too easy. Expansion, I'm going to leave it medium. I think that's a sweet spot. They kind of like their own faction at that point, and they typically stick to their own constellation in the middle anyway, so you're not going to really have them getting into your territory. If you play a different galaxy type, you may run into that, and deal with it as you see fit. But if I set it to none, then it's just that one system. I think it's kind of boring, and so I think medium's a good place to keep it at. Nothing special in here. Random events, leave on. We like those extra missions. I want to make the game harder, but I also don't want to make it so that, you know, it's less fun. And doing those random quests can be a nice little fun diversion. I just leave it at normal. If you have it too abundant, then there's just too many of them, and it gets kind of tedious, especially since the rewards aren't that great. Academy quests I leave off. The first 10 times I played the game, I had the Academy quest on, but this is something that totally benefits human players and the AI, and is like, you know, a real buff against the AI, because they never do the Academy quest well. Also, it stops you from being able to buy heroes for a long period of time. I'm just not interested in it. I don't think it works well for my enjoyment of the game. Whereas, you know, some aspects of it could make it harder in that I can't buy heroes for a while, and then easier because I can get the bonuses from the Academy quests, whereas the other races typically won't. Unlock behemoths via quest. I think this is important to keep on, in my opinion. You can then, if you don't have to unlock them via quest, you can take advantage of that scientific behemoths and really boost your science up early. And I kind of think that gives an unfair advantage. In general, I'm not crazy about behemoths. I typically just use the economic ones, and if I'm Hisho, I'll use the mining ones. Since I play as Horatio a lot, because they're one of the weakest human races to play as a human, I like to, you know, just capture all the planets, all the systems, and not worry about mining. Yeah, you can get some better bonuses from mining, but with Horatio, I just like to cover the territory. So there's some aspects of, you know, how I want to play the game. You may have other ways to play it that will min-max a little better, but my point is that if I can win pretty much on the hardest settings, then let me play it how I want to play it. We're going to leave all the victory conditions on. I guess I can leave score on, although it's never going to come into play. And then when I play games for fun, typically, I turn off economic and science and conquest because I don't want to win too early. I want to win when I want to win. And sometimes it's, you know, a little too easy to get a conquest victory. However, with Horatio in the mix and Riftborn, you know, they can be a danger and could get the conquest victory before me. And of course, Lumeris, if she doesn't get swallowed up, could definitely get the economic victory. So we'll keep those threats in play, but I will definitely focus on trying to win like a supremacy or a wonder victory. We'll see how it goes. And that's that, so let's start the game. I turned off the intro videos for the factions. I think I did. Let's see. Nope, there it is. I'll let it run.
They only ever saw what was in the mirror. I always saw what was beyond. They saw deformity.
Look at him. That kid is scary.
I found beauty.
Stay away, weirdo.
they saw madness, I found genius.
This is not a game.
For the longest time, I have been the only one who sees what lies beyond the mirror. But soon, very soon, they will see it as well.
Back from the very brink, no man has traveled further, struggled more, and unraveled more of the mysteries of the universe than Horatio. At least, according to Horatio. Now, with a great nation cast in his image, Horatio is ready to extend his vision to beautify the rest of the galaxy. Look in the mirror, Horatio, and you will always find the answers you seek.
He's so beautiful. Alright, so Empire information, incredibly wealthy and only slightly less deranged. Horatio was a trillionaire who yada yada yada, so I'm not going to go through all that. But let's talk about what Horatio is all about. He's a gene hunter, so you basically absorb the DNA of populations to improve the characteristics of your population. You start with Zavali as your secondary minor population on your planet. Crowded planets, you get one extra slot, which is great because Horatio's all about population. You want as much population as you can get, which when it comes down to gene hunting, you have to splice those populations, those minor populations, and they cost more and more people each time you do it. So we'll see that as we go along. You get less, minus 25%, I forgot what that's called, but ability for people to rebel and stuff like that. So you'll have more happiness. Your heroes recover twice as fast. Your ships are 20% more expensive, but they do 10% more damage. Sounds like a nice buff, but it's really more of a hindrance, especially early on when you're trying to build ships, especially on endless game speed where it takes forever. You start with rare earth foams as you start on a Mediterranean planet. And you start with the ability to have diplomacy with minor civilizations and the pirates, which is nice. Okay, so now we lucked out and have titanium and hyperium on our home system. Let's take a look at our planets. So we got lava, toxic, and boreal. Boreal is fantastic. It's one of the end, stages that you would want to get for any cold planet. If you can get a cold planet to boreal, that's your ideal, because there are buildings that take advantage of both cold and fertile for science, and that's what you want. Alright, so for our first turn, toxic kind of sucks, and lava's pretty good. You get a lot of production out of it, but no food and whatnot. We'll have plenty of food from the Mediterranean boreal. So I always start with drone networks because that gives you plus 10 food, plus 10 industry, and that's a nice percentage boost early on. You can see it's going to take 23 turns to get my next Horatio, and that number is probably going to jump when I start colonizing my secondary system. Okay, so we're going to go right down the line on all these at the top. So drone networks we got. What I like to do is throw in Toys for Boys. It gives you plus 20 happiness for minus 10% industry. That 10% is a really small amount early on, whereas this is a flat bonus of 20. And what that gives you now is you go from content to ecstatic. You jump past happy and go right to ecstatic, which gives you plus 25% food and plus 25% influence. So I think those are worth it to offset that 10% loss in industry early on. So now we went from 8 turns to 9 turns on our drone networks. If we go here, I always take Xenolinguistics first, because that has the building XII, and that gives you plus 10, 10, 10 on the right planet type. Now, Mediterranean is not fertile or temperate, so you're only going to get +10 industry, but damn, you need all the industry you can get early on, so we're just going to have to take it. Also, it's 10 turns to do that. It would be more if I didn't enable Toys for Boys, because that happiness makes my Zavali citizens happy, and then that boosts your science as well. So I think it shaves like 4 turns off of the science. So worth it for the 1 turn extra on the building. Nothing we can do here yet. In here, I like to go and just take trophies over Plasma Distortion, because this gives you dust and science for every ship you destroy. So early on, you might fight some pirates, and these little boosts, I mean, it may not seem like much, but it adds up. And then here we have our Horatio hero, Mario. We're going to go inspect him. And now this is important. Depending on the game speed, it will determine how much it costs to add some of these upgrades. So typically, on like fast game speed, I would add an engine, and you get a see that's more than what I have, and a probe, but there's no chance of doing that right now. So I will have to just wait and do nothing for now. Okay, and we have no quests yet, and we have no people to talk to yet. The other thing with Horatio is this manage population screen. So I'm going to first drill into this the way that every other race has to, which is you go into the Senate screen, and then you go to population and genes. And here you can see what resource will boost your population, and that will basically like double these values for each Horatio. And if you don't have them, they're grayed out like this. Now for Horatio, since he's a splicer, gene hunter, you have that ability to get to that screen right from here with 1 click. So most people have to go through 2. And if I get 2 Zavali, I'll be able to splice them. As you can see, it says 1 out of 2. However, you do not want to splice your Zavali. They are a big science boosting faction. +3 on happy science, and then +2 happiness. And if you get the boost for them, if you have some of this luxury resource that you can boost them, then you'll get +6 on happy and +4 happiness. Okay, so we are in the top left corner of the twin galaxy. The academy's in here, so it's going to take us a while to search and then get down to this area. So we need to explore. So one of the first things I like to do, I have no curiosities at home, so that's kind of rare, but it is what it is. So because I can't upgrade my hero ship yet, I'm just going to wait a little bit before I deploy them. It's going to warn me and saying, hey, you need to deploy your hero, but I don't want to waste the money, the dust, on deploying him until he has the modules I want. So let's start by sending our beautifier one way, and our revealer a different way. And this has no curiosities either. Ouch. Okay, this is not a good system to colonize, so I'm not going to colonize it. Looks like it has 2 gas giants. Alright, yeah, hot and frozen, and then not a very good anomaly. However, this Transvine is what my Horatios need, so it seems like we're going to have Transvine in the area, so that's good. Alright, so that's the first turn. Let's continue. Yep, we know. Okay, found a dead end, and we found quite a few curiosities. Let's go ahead and search them. Spuds. Okay, so we got some Transvine. Now, the beauty of getting Transvine that way is that now I have enough to spend. So instead of +3, +2, +6, +4 for 20 turns. And just to explain that a little better, we have a Horatio here, and he's getting +6, like I said, +4, in addition to what you already have from the base planet values. So your base planet values are +6, +6, +5, +3. So instead of just +6, he's getting +12 food for every Horatio. So that really boosts up my food output. And now we're down to 13 turns to get our next Horatio. Pretty nice. This would be a good system to take if it wasn't for a dead end aspect to it. So this is an important factor with pirates. The pirates will always spawn a minimum of 2 turns away from one of your colonized systems. So I really have no risk of this getting taken by another faction or the pirates, who will spawn, I think, on turn 20 or something like that. I forgot what it is for endless game speed. But in any event, this system's safe for me to take second or even third. Okay, we're going to leave you here. Alright, this looks like a great system to take. It's two hops away, it's 5 planets, they're all colonizable, 4 of them are hot, so pretty awesome, I would say. Arid is going to be one of your best planet types. Unfortunately, it also has hostile fauna, but I'm going to have to accept that. It's also going to give me Transvine right off the bat, so let's go ahead and take that. I could have also taken Savannah, which is a nice planet type as well, but I want to get this, what's the Savannah? Maybe I should have taken that. Let's see. No, we're going to stick with Arid, because I do like the production value that you get from the hot planets. So I'm not going to spend the money to boost it, because I want to upgrade my hero first. I need to get him getting upgrades to his levels. And if I don't do that early, then I'm going to fall behind everyone else. Alright, here we're going to go ahead and search this last curiosity. Okay. And then we're going to send him back. And now we're going to go to our hero. And let's see if we can do the upgrade now. 38. Alright, just barely missed it, unfortunately, so we have to wait till next turn. So that's what we're going to do. And this guy, let's send a probe out that way. Oh, look at that. What a find. So worth it. Another collection of hot planets, which, as we know for Horatio, Horatio's more happiness on hot planets, so definitely can dig that. Also, my easiest upgrade I can get can also give me a lot of happiness, so that, you know, not necessarily the best. I would rather have something higher up, but with Horatio you want to ship populations around with starports, and you need that first system development upgrade early enough to do that. So, like I said, we're going to leave that alone. Yeah, and just wait till next turn. And the reason I want Horatio to be with this guy is that they'll earn experience together. So the Revealer has a lot more probes, and he'll be able to gain experience for Horatio by helping with the scanning. Okay, so now we're all together. We got 8 movement points instead of 7, because by default, Horatio has +1 movement on the fleet, which is a nice default. If he's on the system, it's +1 food per original Empire population on planets, so basically, original Empire population is anyone who's Horatio. If you look through this tree, you can see that he's a labor-oriented hero and not a command-oriented hero, meaning I don't want him to be in a fleet very long. I want him to earn some levels, and then dump him back on my home system. Okay, let's go. And now, we'll get to search some of these curiosities. Okay. So, some not so great anomalies, but what are you going to do? So I'm going to stay on the edge here. You know, at some point it's good to split these guys back up. But I don't necessarily want to do that right now, because I want to build back up my probe count. Okay, we found our first minor symbolization. So what we're going to do is... They have curiosities to scan, which is great. The Ambler are a industry-oriented faction. So it's really great if I can assimilate them. Now, when you're doing the praising and all that, you want to do praising before you scan curiosities. If I scanned a curiosity first, then this first praise would cost more influence. So we're going to do that. And now we got 2 levels there. And then here, we have 1 and 2. Okay, nodes revealed. Reveals nodes linked to Oslu have been revealed, which is nice. And that shows us what's next. Okay. And I'm just going to send a probe this way and just see what's over here in this system. And then I'm going to head over here. And now we got our first upgrade. Now, I used to do this one because you get 1 extra boost and a little extra vision. But I found it's, you know, like I really got to dump this guy back on a planet and have him making more food. So we have this plus 10 on fertile and plus 10 on system. We're going to take that instead. And if we look back at our home system, our Justium 4 is a Boreal, which is fertile. So if we colonize this, we'll get plus 20, which is nice. I'm going to see, after Drone Networks finishes, what I want to do next. I might colonize it, or I might get XII. We'll see. So, that's good. Ambler's good. So now if we look at the Ambler, we have Curiosity revealed, Praise. So now we have plus 3 instead of plus 2. I could have saved the other Curiosity for later, but I'd just rather just scan it. Also, another AI could show up and scan it. So, you don't want that. Koyos is likely going to be a place where a pirate base will end up. We'll see. Alright. And now, I feel like this is going to have a longer path than this. So, for now, let's just go this way. You know, I might split them up here. Oh, look at that. So, I was wrong about this probe, but that's okay. So, once we get here, we'll just back out and go this way. Like here. And next turn we get our... Drone Networks. Okay, here you have the choice to go for food, or this would be focusing on giving you more ecologists. This is for the religious path, and then this is for the industrial path. I choose the industrial, even though I may never end up with an industrial senator, because the buildings you get, like this Excellence Museum, are just, you know, to me, more valuable to get that production boost. Okay, so we're going to do that. Yeah, the religious one gives you a plus 2 influence boost, and then the ecologist path gives you a plus 4 food boost. So none of them are bad, but I just prefer this path. Okay, back we go. Now I could be throwing probes around a little bit more, but as you can see, I'm 4 out of 6. I kind of want to save for curiosities and whatnot. So I think now we should at least start this, but I may switch to XII. I'll crunch the numbers next turn. Okay, nice. More Transvine. Alright, I think now's a good time to split these guys up. So we'll send the Revealer this way. And we'll send our hero this way. And so XII would take 12 turns to give us that plus 10 boost here. I think I'm just going to stick with getting this colony in place and then build XII right after. Cerebral's good too for that science boost, but I'd rather get industry up first and then do that after. Normally I wouldn't colonize another planet so early either, but because it's a Boreal, I'm, you know, tempted to. So I'll get plus 30 from XII instead of just plus 10. Alright, that's right, we got a pick. Now, I think I'm just going to get Plasma Metallurgy next, so I can at least start mining Hyperium once I get the Boreal. And then I'll probably follow that up with Xenobiology, so I can boost my science output. Alright, before I send this guy this way, let's see what's over here. Okay. They may end up meeting up. We'll see. Guess not. Now, I could be sending probes around to explore empty space, find isolated nodes.
The Oregon Federacy seeks only no.
Alright, so we got these damn jerk faces, Vaulters. But, you know, I'll find them in other ways later on. It's not as critical in my opinion. Okay, that's a nice system right there. More Spuds and Transvine. So I think our path is getting pretty clear about where we're going to go. 2 5-planet systems here. That's quite desirable. Okay, so we're just going to wait. You know, I'd like to get the curiosities explored if I can. There's a balance. Do you want to explore more space, or do you want to at least get the curiosities in? Alright, so we're going to probably not aggressively try to get this. If it was a resource I really needed, I would consider it, but I don't. As you can see, the Vaulters, looks like their home system is right here, so I will wait until I get, looks like 1 turn to get this last curiosity. In the meantime, keep searching these. And we keep getting battle cards too, which is nice. Okay, this is moving along well. Once we get to 50, we will try to absorb them, because I do not want to risk the Vaulters getting their hands on them. These guys would be really useful to assimilate, and they're very close to home. Okay, got that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy. We want turtle.
I trust you no more than I would trust a clan member.
Yeah, I refuse.
I trust you no more.
So I want to see if they come back here, I might be able to kill their Argosy, which would be super awesome. Alright, our hero has now got double this. So once he gets put back on my home system, he's going to be generating a ton of food. I'm going to put this guy in guard for now. Alright, now we got cordial relations, so we're gaining more resources from that miner. So like if we go in here and look at our science output, +6 is from the miner sieve, which is nice. This idiot came back. So let's go to take trophies. Now we destroyed it, and we earned a little bit of dust and science to boot. So, nicely done. Well done, Scummy. And now, let's go ahead and search this monsoon. Titanium. Alright, so now... I'm debating whether I want to bring this guy home now, and I think I will. Okay. Oh, he has the blue cap. It would be nice to get out here and maybe scan a curiosity and get some blue cap so I can boost my Zavali. So I'm actually gonna just give it a try and see what happens. In the meantime, we're gonna just park here and keep scanning. Alright, now we have our Boreal. We're now earning Titanium. In 3 turns, we'll also be earning Hyperium, so that'll be fantastico. Oh, and as you can see, our food is really low, or our time to grow is really long, because we're sending a bunch of food, minus 37.5 to the outpost. So once I bring this hero back home, it's going to really help me grow faster. It's a balance, it's a trade-off, just like a lot of things in this game. Alright, looks like he scanned all that already. I will go ahead and go one more system, and then I'll probably bring him home. Another thing is that when a building finishes, not a planet, not a system development upgrade, and not one of those specializations you can choose, which I don't have any right now. But when a building finishes, that's when the hero who's assigned to the system will gain a bunch of experience. So you want to have, if I time it right, I would want to move my hero back here right then when this is going to finish. That said, I'm not going to wait 11 turns, so he's going to come back earlier than that. But if it was a difference between me, exploring one more system, or getting back to the system with 1 turn left, and then it finishing, I'd rather take that and get that experience boost for the hero. So if we look at our hero right now, he's about, 1/8 of the way through getting to level 4. Alright, so now the Vaulters are really upset. I mean, I kind of nerfed them early, but...
Do you really wish to push us to the breaking point?
Yes, I do.
Do you really wish to push us to the...
Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. Titanium Enhancer. And that was a fail. Alright, so we got one more curiosity to scan, and then we're gonna move on. Alright, we got a remnant. They are very industry focused. Looks like they got a clean path to get back home, so that's good. Haven't seen any pirates spawn yet. And we're 20 turns in. Oh, there we go. There's our first pirate. So pretty far away. There might be one over here. We'll see. And there's one here too. But no science. I mean, no curiosities to scan. Alright, so I'm going to throw a probe this way. A probe this way. Just to see what's in these lanes, if I can. And I'm going to bring Horatio home. Mario. So now, 11 turns plus 19. Oh, never mind. I have 1 turn left. So I guess my timing was good. I didn't check that. I don't usually... I haven't typically played Endless. This is slightly new for me. Endless game speed. So normally I would have expected him to be ready. That's okay. Close enough. So now we gotta be quick here. Ah, he got me. So we're gonna retreat. Yeah, you can ignore this because it's a hero ship, it says that, but I'm not gonna be destroyed. So show location. So that's fine, next turn he'll get there. I just have to quickly, before this pirate shows up here, get him out of there. One thing I could have done, which, you know, would have been the smarter move, would have been to disband him. And then it would say, oh, you can't put him anywhere for a turn. So that's fine, who cares? Alright, 20%, not bad. Just swimming in Transvine. So I have 1 turn left for my Transvine, so I'll get to use it again momentarily. Alright, so let's get ready to get him out of here before he gets attacked again. Okay, got him out before this guy attacked me. So now, we can go here, put him here, and now we got a nice boost of food, growing much faster, while still feeding the other colony. And they're at 26 turns left, but with food shipments coming in, shouldn't be too bad. Next thing I'm going to want to build is another beautifier, so let's go ahead and add an engine to that. Actually, we have enough dust. Let's go ahead and, let's see, So there's a balance here as well. Do you want to strip the ship of nothing and then spend dust to upgrade it, meaning it'll grow faster? Let's see. We're going to do that. Apply. And let's see how long it'll take to build a beautifier. 9 turns. Now, we're going to get plus 30 once XII finishes. But that's not even double that. So it's still going to be 5 turns. So now, let's go ahead and take the beautifier, strip everything out. And let's see how long it takes to build. 3 turns. So we're going to do that. We're going to get our beautifier out faster and burn some dust to upgrade it. I guess since I built it already, let's go ahead and readjust the loadout. Okay. Fairing is going to be more powerful than this ship, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan this Ruins Curiosity. Oh, nice. That's a good one. And then I'm just going to send him down this way. Because I already pissed these guys off and I don't want them to attack me. This is a great resource to have early for Horatio. Plus 60 food on system, but I don't think it's in the cards. Too far away. Okay, and as you can see, we're earning Hyperium and all that stuff. That unknown empire's got almost assuredly Lumeris. Alright, we found the Pulsos over here. Let's go ahead and keep searching curiosities. Boreal, nice. More Hyperium, so got that boost there. We like that. Pulsos are pretty far away. They are a science and industry bonus attached to them. So let's go ahead and look at our relationship with these guys. We're doing okay. In 2 turns, we'll be able to assist and try to get a assimilate them. So in the meantime, I think I can spend a little bit of influence here. Let's do that. I think that's enough for now. +2 vision. That's nice. Alright, I'm going to try to bag this last curiosity and then head one of these ways. Next turn. Alright, looking good. So yeah, I've really hurt Valters horribly by taking out that Argosy. I also have to make a decision if I want to risk getting this far out and taking one of these systems. Because I'll be kind of butting heads with them pretty early, and I don't have any type of military. Got it. And now it's... Alright, he's going that way, I'll go this way. Okay, so now these guys are amicable. Now, this is your choice. These are random, what mission you get. And some people will save scum it and, you know, make sure they get a mission that's at least viable. That's your call. I will just go with it. With a level 5 hero, search all quest curiosities on the indicated planets in the systems Koios and Pollux. Okay, so Koios is there, and Pollux is there. So once Horatio, Mario, gets to level 5, I will pull him out and then do that. That's a terrible, terrible mission. So really, I mean, if I want to be cheap, I would just load the autosave and then pick another one. It's so terrible, I'm just gonna do it. Sorry. Don't judge me. Now, by doing that, I actually do... Oh, I found the nearest. I didn't realize that, too. By doing that, it actually does one time do like a reload of the potential mission you'll get. So now it says explore ruins until you discover Iskvola. So that's a little better. Now I'll get that in a reasonable amount of time. We're talking like, I don't know, 30 turns maybe until I potentially could start scanning curiosities. And then I'd have to pull my hero off to do it. So yeah, I mean, sorry for being cheap, but it is what it is. Okay, so now, where was that other race? Here? Sure. We'll go all in. Nearest is good too, they give you a bunch of food.
The Empire welcome.
Okay, so Horatio, United Empire is there. That can mean it'll be hard to find more curiosities that way. I'm gonna go this way. It also means that the contention for these systems is gonna be high. Okay, so now we got some goodies there. We have a lot of... Hold on a second. I forgot to boost my pop, so let's boost that. So we have a lot of that particular resource. So I think that's the one I'm going to want to choose to upgrade my system development upgrade. So if we go in here, yep, we already have 44. So for the next sciences... I'm going to choose Galactic Commodities so I can use the Marketplace, and Atmospheric Filtration so I can colonize ash planets. And I'm going to skip the dust-related ones for now. Now, another route you can go is push a little bit on science. Get baryonic shielding, that way I can get to that 5-planet system right next to my home system. We'll get to that eventually. Or you can start getting the military stuff done and... also working your way towards getting the behemoth tech, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Of course, you could also get the first food tech as well. And while that sounds good on paper, getting a flat bonus of plus 20 food for this system, when I have, you know, plus 40 already, even and including with the outpost, it's okay. But you really have to pick and choose what you do early on, and I think getting my first system development upgrade, allowing me to move populations around, especially if I capture, you know, some of these systems, it just makes a lot of sense. But there's no wrong answer there. You could go either route. Finding a lot of curiosities all of a sudden. It's unfortunate. Let's hope we find some ruins. Okay, so we got XII. So that definitely gave my hero a nice boost. And we'll have our beautifier in 2 turns. I think I want to build this first to get my science boosted up nicely. I think that's more valuable than getting this, which will give me a flat 15, whereas this will give me 30. I'll get to it eventually, but not right now. Okay, Pollux is done.
Cares a little for...
Alright. That was too slow, gonna have to retreat. Okay, so as typical, we build the drone networks. What kind of curiosity do we have here? We do have a ruin-based curiosity. It's gonna be hard to get right now. Perhaps we can consider building another revealer. Let's strip it. And let's sneak a revealer in there. Because we do have quite a bit of dust. And here's our remnant, who's going to pop in probably to Justium, but it may stop at Pollux, we'll see. I'm not sure about that. Alright, found Dimitri's home. Oh boy. Well, I may get unlucky and not be able to capture Osalu by assimilation. We'll see. Alright, 358 dust. I'd say that's a good price. And now we're gonna head this way. 7 turns. I mean, it's a tough choice. Should I just take a closer system? I am playing on Endless. You know, it can get really tough to hold these faraway systems with no military. I think I'm going to take Gemini instead. Ash Desert Arid. More hot planets. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. Okay, and then I'm also going to have to strip the beautifier again. Because I want to make another one and take Ranas next door. Okay. Now, one way I could get, get a better chance of getting these guys is by getting baryonic shielding now, and then that will give me more curiosities to detect. 7 turns. I feel like I still want to go this path for now. Okay, moving on.
You lead well,
Let's send you this way. Alright, we're already more than 32 turns in, but as we're on endless game speed, a lot less happens in the first 30 turns. Although, as you can see, quite a lot has happened. Now let's go ahead and change our loadout for the revealer. Let's go with 1, 2, 3 engines. And let's see, maybe let's go 2 and 2. No, there's just not a lot of curiosities to search right now, so I'd rather do that. Upgrade is 387. I can live with that. And let's send him over here. And we're gonna have to wait for that probe to populate. 2 turns. So hold 1 turn. And now we got another settler. Settler. What is it, Civ 5? Alright, beautifier. I can do this on the cheap. 211, huh? Alright. I don't mind it taking a little longer. Four turns. We can live with that. Alright, so now, when this guy lands on Gemini, I'm going to probably pull food from Pollux, and when this guy lands on Ronos, I'm going to pull food from Justine, so I'll show you how to do that when we get to that point. Alright, as you can see here, we have the ability to splice our Zavali. We do not want to do that. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Alright. And look at that, Gemini got taken by pirates. That's horrible. Really horrible. So let's go ahead and send him to Bertus. And this guy, I'm going to leave here for now until we get baryonic shielding, and I can send him up here. We have any ruins here? Yes. Alright, at least one, so hopefully that works out. Actually, let's go ahead and send him back this way, so he's in position.
Tell us. the deal?
No, I don't like you. Now, some people will say, hey, just, you know, capitulate and do it, but I'm not going to do that. That's not how I play Horatio. Horatio's a jerk, and he's always going to be a jerk. Okay. It's hard to keep track of your minor civs, so just, you know, always look around and make sure they're gaining experience, or influence, I should say. Bertus just got taken by, Okay, I have to really think about what I'm going to do here. I think I'm setting myself up to just get into one of these systems, and because I take time to get my military going, it's not going to work out in my favor. So what I'm actually going to do is, because I'll get baryonic shielding in X amount of time, let's go back. I know it's a big waste, it feels like, but I'd rather hold 1, 2, 3, 4, and hopefully 5 systems, core systems, all close together. Eventually I might take this one, although it's 2 friggin' gas giants, so probably not. But I think that's gonna be my best method to get through this, so... I know it sucks, but that's how it goes sometimes. I held the Vaulters back so much by doing what I did, and I could potentially contest for this, but it's just going to be really close. I'd rather capture the Vaulters systems later on and, you know, win it that way, so to speak. What we got here? Life form, okay.
Our purpose is to...
Yeah. I don't like you. Okay, so this guy... We're gonna take the Boreal. And... Justium. And in 4 turns, we'll have the Science Boost, so that will help a lot. That Remnant should be showing up soon. Yep. Alright. Let's go earn some titanium. I think we could send a couple of probes this way too. And how about one this way as well? So I think by the time this guy gets all the way back here, I'll be able to... I'll have baryonic shielding and be able to go get that. Alright, so now our growth is slowed again because we're sending 66 food. Alright, got that. 150 dust just to scan it. I will get attacked, and I can't survive that attack, so let's not do that. And look at this. So they're already scanning these and nabbing these curiosities, sadly. Let's go this way. Next turn I'll be able to try to assist them.
The Oregons channel our anger into this.
Oh, you're upset. Okay, just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so this is an important choice. You always want to get Scavenge Ram Scoop. It's freaking awesome. So we're going to go ahead and confirm that. The problem is that the next constellation is in the center of the galaxy. So it's going to be hard to potentially get to. But we'll see about that. Ah, crap. Alright, well, that's that, huh? Yeah. We have this revealer who I'll have to send out this way at some point. Novaris looks like it's close to the... that's a real shame. If I could have gotten past them, I would have been fine. I'm going to load my autosave. I was distracted by the pause in my game, so then I didn't zoom past, so we're going to zoom past them this time. Okay. Boom. Alright. Now we're good. Okay, so for your next upgrades for Mario, I typically do the +1/+1. If I had a happiness issue, I might do this, but I definitely should not right now. And then, like I said, we're going to choose Scavenge Ram Scoop. Gossamer. If I want to spend some dust, I might be able to buy, now that I have the marketplace, some blue cap. 84 each. And what I have, 2 pop, 1 remnant. I'm getting 124 right now. So let's see what happens. Why don't we spend it? 2 blue cap, buy, and then I'm going to boost them. Now we're getting +6. Now we're getting 132, 8 more. Not a huge difference, but hey, we'll take what we can get, right? This is going to be a nice boost for sure, once we get that building up. And now we can go to CERT and try to assist them. Build 6 or more buildings within 30 turns. Okay, we can try that. We're going to get 2 buildings right off the bat. I'm actually going to pin that for now. Sticking with Ecologist, so I can keep colonizing planets at will. And we got a Hiroshima on Pollux.
Generosity. I am listening.
Okay, so they want Hyperium. I'm going to give them a little bit.
Your devotion?
And see how it goes. Oh, one thing about the Academy is sometimes there's an audio bug that lowers the volume after you've talked to them. Just go into Academy Diplomacy and it'll fix it and then exit out. Alright. So I think I'd like to get here and scan those curiosities, so let's go for it. And we should be able to zoom past here even if the pirates get there first. And now on Pollux, we have an arid planet, so it's hot. The Savannah is temperate. That's one reason why it would have been a good idea to take the Savannah, because then I'd get a bigger boost from Xeno industrial infrastructure. But I think we're good with that. Now, let's go ahead and grab that. And then we'll probably grab this next. Okay. And then next turn we'll be able to do our first system development upgrade. And in here, let's go ahead and grab interplanetary transport network. Just for more industry. And keep moving. So I'm going to spam this, make sure he gets past before that pirate shows up. Okay, I'm now the sovereign of the nearest. So let's go ahead and do that. Reach 7 population excluding your main population inhabitants. This is easy to get if you assimilate a miner, so let's hope we get that. Okay, now we're studying baryonic shielding. We got that science boost. It's only 3 turns. So this guy's going to be here in 1 turn. Pretty close to being where we want to be. And now we can go in here and choose our system development upgrade. So we're going to choose that. And we're just going to hold the Alt key and sneak that in. And then we're going to, next turn we'll get rid of Toys for Boys, and then that'll increase our production by 10%. Alright, am I missing anything important? I guess this is a good time, I haven't really done it, to look at what our quests are. We first have 8 planets colonized. We'll see about that. That's Endless Research Park. And then the one Creator of Wealth failed. And then Master of Monetization. Okay. Okay, so our beautifier is back. And in 2 turns, we'll head over to Veron. We also got our happiness boost here, so now it's a good time to get rid of Toys for Boys. So let's see the impact of that. This is a good place to see it. So we have, what, 47 here and 88 here. So let's get rid of that. And now we have 53 and 98. That's nice. And we're still ecstatic here. And we're happy here. Hopefully we can get back to ecstatic. Yeah, it costs a little bit, but getting that 10% back, especially here, is, I think, worth it. Okay, and now we can scan these guys. Reveals all the hidden isolated nodes near the constellation. That's an excellent boost effect to get. Got titanium. Destroy the U-shoes. That ain't happening. Alright. Beautiful. He retreated in the exact direction I wanted him to. So now he's heading in the direction for Navarus. Okay, so let's see if it's worth it to get one of each of these. These are really not that helpful, to be honest, so I wouldn't go crazy spending money on it, but since it's so early, it does kind of give you a nice little boost early on. Looks like there's no Gossamer in the marketplace. So now we'll get a little more food boost from the Horatians. Yeah, it's not sterile, otherwise he'd have an even bigger boost, but we're not going to worry about that. I think we're good with the direction we're going here. And this guy's on his way. So let's hope the Cravers don't blow them out of the sky, because I would love to get down here and start scanning. So we're gonna make sure that they're continuing that way. And now that we have the ability to get over here, we'll do that. I think we got it. We did not get it. Damn. Analytical engine. It's a nice one. Ah, we did get it. Sweet. Alright, so now Oslo is ours. And as you can see, now I have 3 ships with quite a pretty strong, because they're set on endless, pretty strong military capability. Let's also look, we have our isolated nodes found. Not too many. Okay. And because this system, I guess theoretically they can get around this way, but I'm just going to hold them here for now. And we just gained 3 pop, so that, I think we got enough to get the Novaris next. And then these guys, 2 more buildings we need, and we got that coming pretty soon too. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, let's do that. So I think we're gonna get all those miners, which is pretty great. It doesn't always happen. So now I'm ready to splice something, but I don't want to splice the Savali or the Ambler right now. I prefer to splice one of these guys first. Also, I'm good chance I'll grab the Remnant, so the Harashems would be the one to splice from Pollux. We're quite a ways away from doing that, but that's okay. Don't splice too early. You need population. Okay, so now we've got that. We've got baryonic shielding. I think I want to get a little bit of food and then start working on these military techs, because we need to get our military up. So I'm going to start there. Oh, and the reason I am picking this one is I want to get the big data shipyards to give you 1 extra level on your ships. So it's a little more health on them.
Our purpose is to kill.
Alright, so now we got Novaris. Take a look at our happiness situation. So they are not the happiest right now. We definitely want to get those system development upgrades in there. And if we look at our luxuries, we're earning 1.5 per turn. So hopefully we can boost that shortly. We will by taking this second planet, the Pollux planet. Okay, so this beautifier is here. I think it makes sense to take the Savannah in this case. Get the food. And we're going to take a look at Ranas. And Ranas is still 27 turns away. So I'm going to pull food from Pollux for now, but then eventually I'm going to pull it from Justium. And we're losing money right now because we've just taken on a whole bunch of military ships. So I'm not going to spend anything. I could always sell. And the earlier you sell, you know, look, you can see the price is kind of flatlining. So this is not a bad time to sell some luxuries. Let's see where we're at with our boosts. Okay, so next turn we're gonna be able to boost that, and that's gonna cost us actually. If I boost Horatio, I will lose my next system development upgrade attempt, but I think I'm gonna boost him anyway for the food bonus. So this is kind of useless to me. So I can make 1300 right there. And this is pretty useless as well. So I'm gonna sell that as well. Alright, now we're in really good financial shape. I guess I won't make another revealer once I'm able to scan. Was it one more curiosity? Two more, yeah, I'll wait, and then I'll come back to Pollux and scan those. Okay, one turn. Now, if I can get that revealer, this guy, down to this Noveris system, that's going to be excellent. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That's okay. That's a Riftborn purple who got that. Assimilate a new population. I'm working on it. I just did a bunch. Alright. I think that's their home system. So, as a precaution, we're going to do... Okay, it won't let me yet. Nice. Super helpful. We just got a boost on how much Transvine we have, and we're going to be earning more per turn. So, super excellent. Let's go ahead and spend that now. Keep our food production high. And this patrol ship, I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't want to, even if he steals his curiosity, so be it. Oh, missed that. Alright, so Justium, let's get that now. It's about a just under 10% boost in science. And we'll stop the bleeding on our dust a little bit. It's really not the most important thing to get, honestly, but I don't have a reason to colonize more. I can't really build any ships, and building these things is going to take way too long, so I just don't think it's worth it. It's good bang for your buck for 3 turns. Alright, 20, so in 2 turns we'll be able to get another system development upgrade. Oh, nice. Good pickup. Let me get out of here quick. Good. Made it. And now we're going to bring this guy back here. And by the time he gets there, I should be able to scan those curiosities. Alright, we're doing alright. Holding our own. I mean, like I said, all the difficulty and stuff is maxed like crazy, so it's not going to be easy. Let's take a look at Pollux real quick. Yeah, our food production's so low here. Oh, damn. And this takes forever to build. It might be worth it for me to get, which one is it? Accelerated production. So I could use some of this dust to speed up these buildings. One more building and we earn that other place, so it looks like that's happening next turn. Another good reason to just get that going. Although this would have been 2 turns. You never know, though. These AI can, you know, steal these factions out from under you real quick. All right. 15% food boost. We like that. Okay, so this guy's attacking us in our territory. Let's look at what they're kinetic, they're long distance. This one is energy, medium distance, and kinetic, long distance. So let's go to turtle and just get up in their face. What do I have actually? Yeah, short, medium, medium, short. I think that works best in my favor. It did not work in my favor at all. That sucks. Show location. And I'm going to disband. And try not to let myself get killed. Okay, let's go to Oslu. I'm going to get that next. And this guy's getting from Pollux, right? Yep. And this guy's getting from Justium. How many turns? 9 turns with food on the way, so it should just be a few more. And yeah, we'll get this little food boost. Doesn't hurt. It'll be plus 20. Yeah, I saw. So, yeah, while I do have the minor civilizations turned up to hard, the pirates are turned up to endless, so, yeah, doesn't always work out, if you know what I mean. It would have been nice if I saved these ships, because then I could have gone and defeated this fleet over here and gotten that bonus, but we're just gonna have to wait. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and try to get the remnants as well. Reach 70 and maintain for 20 turns. We're currently at 70, so I think we're okay, especially after we get that other system development in. This guy can go ahead and scan. Okay. And now here what we want to do is start searching this way. So I'm going to go back in here. And I'm going to pin this one now. And let's see what we find on our initial scan. Looks like we're in the money right off the bat. So now we got 3 pops that are at 3. Now, there's a lot to think about when you're splicing. I treat Horatio as the one who wants purity, so I try to splice away all the populations to 0. And that's why I'm waiting for the Harashem to get to 2, and then I'm going to splice them first. And if I grab the remnant, I could be able to splice them next, we'll see. But that's going to take a while. And this is going to take a while as well, so hopefully after XII, it'll boost the sustainable farms, and then I'll be able to get more food, and then we'll be doing better. Also, I am sending food right now to Veron, so once I pull that away, we'll be doing better. In fact, might not be a bad idea to just pull it from Osulu for the moment and get that going, so let's do that. Okay, Osulu. That's okay. -3 food. It's gonna take more turns, quite a few turns before it becomes an issue. Okay, got our 80 influence, big freaking deal. Okay, we found the sisters. And looks like we found our first of our 4 needed. So, I have a concern that these guys are just going to attack me right off the bat. So, I'm just going to be careful about where I go. Okay, let's go ahead and make that +5. And now what we're going to do with this revealer is we're going to go ahead and we're going to wait. We're going to wait. I was going to upgrade it and get it to a different, like a faster speed and all that, but... Oh, this mofo stole all my curiosities. Well, so be it. Can't win them all. Disband him for now. Okay, so that's done. How are we doing on our production? +2.5, as we saw before. Let's get XII. And you know what? I'm going to take a break. Okay, we are back. Where was I? I do have the opportunity to... Yeah, so any upgrade I pick, or I'm sorry, any law I pick is going to be negative influence right now. It would be nice to get one of these, but I just can't afford it. I mean, I can kind of afford it, but I just don't think it's worth it right now. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Nope, I'm not. Okay. Horatio is a terrible fleet commander, so getting a Horatio Seeker is not a great idea. Horatio Counselor, on the other hand, is. But an Imperial Overseer is really awesome because they have both the +1 deposit on resource deposits and then +2 here on strategic resource deposits. And some great upgrades at the higher tier. So I'm going to take her for sure. And put her on a system where I'm going to be able to grow relatively quickly as far as getting buildings and whatnot. So the question is, should that be Oselu or should I just put it on Pollux? Yeah, let's do sustainable farms. Oh no, XII. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put her now because it's going to be plenty of turns until she has the upgrades necessary to get resources. So, yeah, we'll just put her here for now. And, yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, that was kind of a mistake. Alright, I'll tell you why in a second. So, I don't have any fertile planets here, but I do on Ranos. And it would have been a nice boost there, and that's coming in next turn. Oh well. Live and learn. One of these other systems might be fertile also. No, guess not. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, not a huge deal. Okay, on cert, let's make... So we got a hot ash planet. 3 turns to get the Mediterranean. I think that's a good choice. Unfortunately, Kessler Syndrome sucks, but what are you gonna do? Let me rethink that. Oh yeah, I don't even have XII yet. Yeah, let's get XII first. Okay. And Pollux is growing faster now that we stopped sucking food away from it. Let's go ahead and set Ferran. Grab food from Justium now. And that's going to be a very short trip from here to here, so that will make it go a lot faster. And now Oslu will grow faster as well. Okay, moving on. Okay, what do we got down here? We're gonna wait. Actually, let's send a probe this way. That should be good. Oh, and yeah, let's send another one right down this line, just in case that misses. I don't think it will, but, you know, I'm not paying for probes. Alright, so after multi-thread, let's see, what am I looking at here? I don't need to pin this anymore. Let's pin words in private. Oh yeah, that's... They're getting through those quick. Let's go ahead and get tanks next, and then improved preemptive bombing, as well as swarm missiles. Oh, I guess when I started this game, I forgot to mention a few things, so... I'm not using the, I'm using every DLC and add-on, optional add-on that you get from, the website, like that gives you swarm missiles. But I'm not using the DLC, the Penumbra, that has hacking in it, because I hate hacking. So, totally forgot to mention that. Alright, plus 20 happiness. We like that. Found the academy. And looks like we're gonna find our 4 systems without even heading here, so that's good. Then I can start retrofitting all my ships to have the scavenger ramp scoop. Alright, so this remnant, well, I'll leave it there. It may grow quickly. So I'm kind of ready to start splicing soon. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I might get this system too. Yeah, I'm at 3 out of 20. So I shouldn't worry about the remnant just yet. Oh, I forgot about you. We're still a little bit away from getting military stuff done. Why don't we get Miners Union in there and boost our output of these resources? It may come in handy. I also have a big dust problem, so that would be nice, but no, I'm gonna skip it. Okay, so we got 2 Calgaros. Theoretically, we could splice them right away and get a big happiness boost. Plus 3 to all my Horatio. It's a thought. But I'd rather get the food boost, because it just seems like happiness is not really a problem right now. Okay, so we're gonna get... Oh yeah, this one, that probe didn't make it, so hopefully it makes it this time.
Do you really wish to push us to the breaking point?
Alright, they close their borders like I care.
The organs channel our anger into this.
Okay, so now we can spend dust to finish buildings. Oof, it's more expensive than I thought. That may not have been a good choice. Well, we'll stick with our path here, and then of course next we're going to do efficient shielding so we can get some military out. And then after that, I'm going to jump right into getting machine bacteria so I can get some better scouting ships. And let's do that because we do have arid planets, so then we'll eliminate the penalty on arid planets. Okay. These guys are growing pretty quickly. Actually, not really. Yeah, let's get that. Alright, Marrow's closing in on getting that senatorial skill, which we like. Let's get that in there. Hurting for food. Alright, so we got our scavenge ram scoop. Create an outpost on a unique planet in less than 60 turns. So theoretically I can get Oshi. So let's go ahead and go to Beautifier, strip it again. And yeah, I think that's the closest system I have. Oh, look at that. That's just horrible. I might find one in here, but I'm not gonna build it here. Then I should build it here. Okay. So now let's do some retrofitting. Revealer. We're gonna go one. Actually, let's not retrofit this yet, because confirmed. Because I'm gonna wait for my Hyperion probes to become available. And my beautifier is empty, right? Alright, yeah, so nothing to worry about at the moment. Alright, how's that Horatio looking? 5 turns, alright. Perfect. Let's disband. They'll heal faster. And maybe I'll grab... Nah. I was thinking of grabbing another military tech so I can, you know, maybe get some of the bonus, but I don't think it's really important. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and boost them again. Now here's a little trick. See how it says 3? This is a little hack for you guys. Take 2 of them, put them in your spaceport, and then now it only costs 1. Now move them back. And they're still boosted. El Cheapo. Alright, we got our tanks now, so let's go ahead and switch them out. You want to go all tank and do both these upgrades if you can. Afford it, and I can. And now I got a pretty strong ability to take out pirates, for example. In fact, I could take this fleet down right now and wipe these guys out with my tanks. But I'm not going to yet, because they are providing a buffer. Although it could be good to go ahead and colonize that system. So, yeah, let's consider that. Justium? Yeah, we'll make it here. 1 turn. Might as well queue up something else, right? Yeah, we were really hurting on money. I'll start building that. I want it anyway. I haven't found as many curiosities as I'd like, but we'll take it. Alright, so this beautifier is done. Now let's retrofit it. Okay, now we just ate up most of our dust, so have to be careful. Sometimes this system, like, even though you're kind of friendly with them, they might attack you. So I kind of like to just go direct and get away from them. And I think I'm just going to do that. Although I don't see any ships there. Whatevs. How are we doing on this one? Still got 11 turns. Itching to get rid of these Harashems. Okay, that's done. Need 584 to upgrade it. In the meantime, let's bring these guys down. Oh, and we have enough to do our next system development upgrade. So what I like to do sometimes is, let's see, well, Novaris, that's a good choice. Although they're already ecstatic. Yeah, let's pick one that's less happy. I'm worried about losing Cert. I'll take Osulu. Oh no, it's done already. Sure, why not? We'll risk it. So yeah, I'm worried that this is going to just get captured any day now. And what I'm hoping to do is splice out the population here before we get there. And it's going to be a little bit of work to do that. We'll see. And this looks like not a threat, because it's a hero with a colonizing ship. Not seeing that too often. Okay, so then let's sell a little bit of luxuries. Alright, let's sell some strategics. Yeah, I need money bad. I don't even have much to sell anymore. Yeah, let's put that somewhere else. I'll go with the Osulu. I mean, huh. Whatever. We'll do it. It's not a huge investment. The other option is I can sell some of that. How much is it worth? Ah, it is worth a lot. You know what? Let's protect our economy. Get rid of that. Do that instead. And let's sell 2K worth. Okay. So we're still about 11 turns from getting the ships I want, but at the same time... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'll be right back. After I make sure nothing crazy's happening. Alright, I didn't get any bonuses here, but whatever. Good to get my military up regardless. Oh, look at this system. Jeez. That is super worth it. Okay. So even though I'm outnumbered because I have tanks and the upgrades I have and the preemptive bombing... Oh, actually I don't have that bombing upgrade yet. I have it next turn. But regardless, I should be able to take him out. Alright, there's a bug where this construction complete empty thing happens. And the only way to fix that is to restart the game, unfortunately. So I may just do that. Okay, so I'll be back. Okay, we are back. Loading in. Now we get our wonderful Horatio song again. Okay, so we can splice the Harishims now. First splice complete. that. Alright, we do not want the food to come from Pollux, so we're going to change that to Novaris. And unfortunately, it looks like Lumeris took Takim. So be it. We'll be working on our military real soon. Ground battle of Gemini. Jeez. Alright. Oh, that's me. Oops. Okay, now we already have more than them. The cool thing about knocking out a pirate base is you get a bunch of loot from it too. Alright, so now we have our next military 3 done. So we get better weapons. And what was that? Mentor of Legends. Be the first to raise one of your heroes to level 9. Let's see if I can pull that off. I usually don't. So we got 30 titanium and 15 giga lattice. And now we're gonna colonize Gemini. Let's take the Arid. And we do not want that coming from Novaris. Let's have it come from Osulu. And yeah, let's attack this guy. We're getting to the point where we're gonna be ready for military conflict. In a few turns, we'll start building ships. This will be done in 5, and I'll take it because I need the money. Cravers are going to find my home system soon, and when they do, they're going to be like, oh, that's where you live? Okay. Supremacy victory's on. I'm going to want to try to kill you. Looks like this guy's done. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and build another beautifier. Actually, I can't afford to upgrade, so let's just build it as is. I don't need to change anything then. Okay, that's good. So now we have enough nearest to do an upgrade, I mean a splice. And that's a food splice. It's a tough decision because it really drops that other system down to nothing. So, yeah, I'm not so keen on that. 40. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So either I do Horde and get that right away, or get. I mean, it's much better to get 30 titanium. So let's just do that. Okay. And now, efficient shielding is coming. Sure. Yeah, let's wait. gonna start building ships from just about everywhere. Huh, getting population coming in, interesting. We're gonna have to colonize this, so maybe I should do that first, just so I don't run into a position where I don't ever want my systems to get filled when I can colonize one of the planets in the system. Okay, I think we're looking good. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell that Giga Lattice.
Do you really wish to push us to the breaking point?
Yeah, I don't care.
Do you really wish to...
Well, that just helped me a tremendous amount. Just taking a look at my situation here. Nobody's, you know, really is pushing me influence-wise, so that's good. I don't have enough influence to do bureaucratic imbroglio on any of them, so... Now let's take a look at all this stuff. Yep, we're closing in on that. Just gonna pin that for now. Oh, and can I afford this? Not really. Alright, so that's... Oh, that didn't finish. I just got a nice boost anyway. I don't know why. Oh, from that... Okay. From my relationship with them. Travel between two systems, so that's one there. And the other one there. Easy peasy. We're gonna get to that really soon. Once we get machine bacteria, I'm gonna do it. I could do it now though. Let's see. Revealer. That revealer. Yeah, do that. Fly. Cheap enough. And we're gonna go direct, just in case.
I greet you in the
Yeah,
name.
yeah. Don't like you. And then you can go here. So we'll get that mission done real quick. Let's see how we're looking with our academy. So you can get to the academy through here.
I am listening.
And it looks like we're not even going to get close to being able to compete with everyone else. Looks like the Cravers are going to end up with the spear, so be it. As long as the Vaulters don't, I'm kind of okay with that, since they're more likely to want to attack some of these guys, although I do have two systems right around them, so we'll see. Worst comes to worst, if I start getting invaded or something, or it's gonna happen, I can just do a splice and, you know, at least, you know, get the nearest done. Calgaros, whatever. I can live without them. Happiness, like, Horatio can handle. Okay, so I think we are good protecting. So now we have this system, which is like kind of the key to getting to the rest of these systems outside of someone using warp drive. We'll see how it goes.
Do you really wish to push us to the breaking point?
Yes.
Okay, we lost our plus 20. And we have definitely lost a lot of happiness in our environment. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and put Toys for Boys back on. And now we're in much better shape. Really? Let's go back. Okay, that's one of Isiander's colonizers. Okay, so now let's go look at our ship loadouts. So we need what? 334? So typically I'll put oh, okay, so let me explain something real quick. This slot here is a turret slot. You don't want a shield here or something. You want a weapon here. So we're going to put that there. And I'll put that there. So that's not enough. 332. And we needed, what, 334. So, 2 ships. I'm gonna build 2 ships that have that to get that boost, and then I'll change their loadout out later. Most of the changes there to save dust, and then put some armor there after I build 2 of these. So now we're gonna go to Justium. Go 1, 2, 3. And then on the tool, we'll set these up normally. It's a really nice find, this those torpedo upgrades. And then always use the scavenge ram scoop. Okay, that looks good. Alright, looking good. And don't want to do those guys yet. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Back. Never attack the Academy, at least not as Horatio. I really don't want to go toe-to-toe with them. Keep them on your side. Okay, definitely going to do +2 strategic.
Our purpose is to kill.
We are mighty, you are weak.
You.
Going to disband him until I get the ship upgrade for that class of ship. now we can get our senatorial skill. So we're earning 0.5 extra on all resource deposits. And that'll help us wrap up our system development upgrades, of which we have several more to get. We're also over our cap, and we're going to continue getting over our cap, so we're going to have to deal with that soon. So once I get these two done, and that opens this next class, next section, I'm going to get adaptive bureaucracies, and that will help me get Dinark University and open up the next stage, and then from there I'll get the xenoanthropology, and that'll at least give me +1 boost there. And in addition to that, it allows me to change government types, and if I change to Federation, which is typically what I change to before I start capturing enemy systems and whatnot, I'll be able to take advantage of +2 for ecologists on my cap. Okay.
We've seen eels more trustworthy than you.
Welcoming, and then she says I'm less trustworthy than an eel. That's great. It doesn't quite jive. Okay, 12 turns until... Oh no, we still have that planet. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a tool. And we'll merge all that stuff together later. And here, our typical... Get our production up. I think I should keep doing that for now. And the nearest, I might as well do it as well. Now give me a nice food boost here. With the space to use it. I'm not going to do any planetary specializations just yet. They're a little pricey at the moment, and it's only going to boost my science because that's the only one I have. Okay, looks like we got that system. Let's make some money. Beautiful. And now we can take this ship and merge it with this fleet. Okay, looking good. So I think I would take the Pulsos or the Ambler next if I can. Be nice to get a little dust boost too, so that might be a good choice considering my economic situation could be a little better. Science is pretty good right now. Get another tool. Could burn the Zavali. Increase happiness and science, but look, I'm getting so much science from them. Well, 24 base extra. Plus, I lose all that population on my home system, so we'll be down to 7. So it's quite a loss. But we do have a lot of food. I may melt them before I grow the next one. Let's see. Alright, so 3 turns. So in 2 turns, I'll consider melting them. Alright, so we got that. Now let's go ahead and change our weapon loadout. Oh, I guess I just need to possess them, so yeah. So let's take that out. And then... yeah, I think it's best to put shields. Alright. I'm gonna do that here just to get that science boost on my cold planet. And just, you know, build up fleets wherever I can. And then I'll have a lot of dust later. I'll be able to upgrade them once I get the next tier. Okay, more curiosities to scan. Alright, whatever. Not a big loss. Okay. So what we're going to do now is send this guy home. I think, how many turns for this? A lot, right? 45, yeah, so it's... obviously food's coming, but still. He'll be back in 4 turns, and then I can upgrade him. So we're going to go ahead and go to our revealer and put in 2 of these modules. And that gives you quite a bit of vision boost, which I like. So, create that. You see how little vision he has now? Boom. Now we see a lot more. If I added more modules, I'd be able to see even farther. So the probe module stack for that. Don't see any curiosities here. Looks like we have antimatter here, so that means I really do gotta take that. 4 turns. Let's go back to our beautifier. Just take all that out. 2 turns. Let's go over here. Let's nab those curiosities while we can. Alright, so this is good. We got antimatter, adamantium, and titanium and hyperium all in our like little cluster here. So that's gonna come in real handy. So once we finish adaptive bureaucracies and then grab this, I'm definitely gonna consider getting this, and especially this also gives you predictive logistics, which is a huge upgrade to production. I can consider getting a behemoth, but you know, like I said in the beginning, I'm not too crazy about them. Don't need them. They stop me from getting to the military tech fast enough that I want to get to. Alright, so this guy's done. And I think we can go that way. And just see what we have there. Now, I know I haven't been using the star spaceports much. It just hasn't really been necessary for what I'm trying to accomplish, so... But I'm still happy I got the sys development upgrades early. Alright, always take this. And we have adamantium there, which we want, so let's go ahead and build another beautifier. Okay. Do that. And that should be enough. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to spend the money if I can avoid it, obviously. Take a direct line to that. Curiosity. Okay, so this mission's kind of crappy, the reward ship, but I'll get it automatically at some point. That in there so we can get them closer to ecstatic. Maybe I should just scan this first in case this guy comes in and scans it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll probably build some ships here. Oh, nice. Might as well get some money in science.
Do you really wish to? Do you really wish to?
Don't care about you. Alright, that's not happening. Okay. Looks like we're out of options for colonization. Should I even bother with Saturvia? It's not really a great system. But I could use a little more Hyperium and stuff, so yeah, why don't we just take it? Okay, so we need, as I said, xenoanthropology. We're already 2 over our cap. Lots of curiosities here. I guess I'll go this way, see what's down here. That's a shame. Serves me right for being a jerk. Probably have too many beautifiers at this point. That's okay. There's nothing in Suedan. Sure. We'll go direct. And this guy will go this way. Right back. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna get this at all. 39 turns. The only way I'm gonna be able to get it is if I capture a home system, and the nearest home system is pretty far away. All the way at Zakor. I mean, theoretically, if I build enough fleet here, I might be able to take him out. We'll see. Alright, so we got Pulsos now. I was thinking about the Zavali, but I changed my mind. I want that science. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Really? We could have been friends. Why can't we be friends? Okay, now let's bring these ships down here. Oh, he took off, huh? Where's he going? Alright, let's get this. Almost gonna get another hero, which will be really good timing as I start getting my fleets together. Okay. Pulsos, Nearest, or Ambler? So the Ambler would be here. Pulsos would be here. Yeah, I don't think I want to splice them yet. I think the Ambler are the choice. And that gives me that dust I was talking about. So, yeah, let's do that. Alright, I ended up losing money because I lost the population, but in the end I'll be better off. And theoretically I could do the Remnant as well, and also get some more. This is nice that you get +2 industry while they were only +1 unspliced. You can go for population collection bonuses, but you really got to get kind of high up in population for it to become worth it. I just don't bother. It's not my thing. Alright, I think I am going to splice the Remnant. And now we got to wait for 8. So now we got 0 here. So I'm going to take this one Horatio. Oh, I don't have a starboard there yet. Okay, we'll wait. Kind of not the smartest move, but whatever. My Horatio shall be all-powerful. Okay, let's disband you. So I got really lucky that neither Horatio or Riftborn were in my side of the galaxy. Kind of makes this game a little easy. But it is what it is. I am, even though I can't quite afford it, I'm going to spend this. At least it'll give me a little boost on dust. Sticking with ecologist. So I want to get that highest level law. Alright.
The roles have been determined. That is all.
Ah, so he didn't get the spear. Awesome. So the Sophon's got the spear.
Speak quickly.
Alright, so let's get these guys back over here. Let's start colonizing this and get the antimatter.
The families will do what is best for the...
That's close. let's take that out. Let's get Denark in sooner. It's a nice boost. And we got money problems, so let's go ahead and look to sell some stuff. Red Sang is in demand. Take it all. Okay, now we're in better shape. Okay. We'll blockade this and destroy that first fleet. Get that hero yet? Soon. I'm just gonna sleep that one there. So in the 3 turns will be, they shouldn't attack me. So that should be okay. Six turns. Perfect. So we'll get that. Okay, if we can do another happiness upgrade. I guess we'll do cert. Okay, great. Okay, we're losing population because we're sending food. But I want to keep it going, so I have to accept that. All right, let's see if we can destroy these guys. Yeah, I think so. Sweet. Okay, and the other group is here. Okay, now definitely going to take the Vodyani Guardian. Okay, that's Academy. Where's these? They're over here. Not sure which way they're going to go. Ah. These guys are jerks. Even if I lose this ship, it's okay. But I think next turn they should be cordial and they shouldn't attack me. That was just one turn too early. Yeah, this is the planet. This is the... let's see, where's Veron? Actually, this is not the best place. Pollux? So once I get the Kaltiki Maw burned, yeah, this is probably the best place to put Artisanal Excellence. Badass ship. They should be cordial. They won't be such dicks anymore. Nice. We'll take that. Alright, sure. Good for you. Alright, let's try to rescue. Nice. 20% bonus on science. Yeah, we'll bring them back here. They may leave, but just in case they're not playing around, I'll be ready. Looks like this ship is coming back. So we'll be ready for him. Do the -10 happiness. Okay, good. So next turn they'll be there. Just sleep this guy. I'll do Endless Research Park here next. Yeah, but I won't queue it up until it's time. Gemini, what do you need? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's the name of that system? Kudha. Alright, now we're using our space port. Alright, not a bad fleet. Holding our own down here, which we're gonna need to. We're sandwiched between quite a lot of enemies. Take that and get the loot? That's a question. Kind of be better to take this one, actually. It's less valuable. So let's do that, since the other pirates left anyway. Our science. This is a cold planet system, so science will be our focus. Need some money soon, like right now. Although we'll get some from take trophies in a moment. Okay, found their home system. Okay, and we get plus 25 industry on every system. That's nice. Now, here's where I deviate. Typically, especially at this game speed, it's much easier to get plus 31 influence on your empire and just get right to the next level instead of waiting to get this. And although this gets you towards a building that is improves industry, the other one that you get, the Horatio channel from doing this, gives you influence and happiness, and that can actually come in real handy. So I prefer to do this one. So let's see if we can get it in one turn. Not quite, but we'll get there. So let's see, how can we boost our influence? We need this building next, so let's get Xenology next, because I do want to get the Academy thingamajig, and let's get this so we can get some more food, and then we'll start getting to the next tier of military. Or we'll start getting, actually we should get this and this, and we should probably get this to buy heroes, and then I'll determine at that point what I want to do. If I can hold my own with the current military that I have, and if I can get my science up a little bit, I'll be in much better shape. And I have the first 2 tiers of science done, so I can build buildings to help me do that. Ooh. He beat me. Damn, I should have paid attention more. Alright, so be it. You know, I'm gonna sell this ship. It's kind of useless. And sure, let's just go this way. Alright, let's take a look at our chapters. So we got that going. Wow, I might actually get this. So let's pin this one. Alright, so both curiosities are on this system. So it's a bit of a slog to get to, but we'll make it happen. Yeah. I failed.
The organs channel our anger into this.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. $3.15. Alright, let's send this guy right back. And these guys, let's go take these guys out. Doing alright with all that. Plus 10% influence. That didn't seem to help much. Oh well. Poof, went down to 24. Ah. It's okay. Okay, next turn I can boost Horatio again. Yeah, everyone's at level 2 except the ones I'm building right now. Birius, where are you getting your food from? Oh, I gotta change that to Gemini. Okay, great. And then who's the other one? He's should take from Justine. Okay, better. Yeah. Oh, don't neglect to do those. That's for sure. You want to make sure you get the closest system if you can. All right, now let's go capture this miner. That's a lot of money. I'm not going to do that. Now we're making a ton of dust. That's great. Because you're not going to do that upgrade just yet. Or the boost for Horatio. That's okay. There we go. Big influence boost. Alright. Oh, nice. We got extreme composites. So that's one of the military upgrades I wanted. In fact, with that, hero of at least level 9 to Lyra 2. Where's Lyra 2? Seriously? Alright. That's how it's gonna go down. He's only at level 7. Yeah, let's get the Endless Research Park. Let's see if I can bag that. And now we can go in here to our weapon. And this over here. Right? Yeah. And then this can go here. Another torpedo. And let's throw some swarm missiles in there. That'll help my torpedoes hit. That's a pretty badass looking ship. Okay, so 1597, 1819. Nice. Quite a significant boost there. Alright. You know what, you can have that. I'm not going to contest it. I'll try to send this beautifier down here, see what happens. I can't say no to a forest planet, right? Let's take that. Okay, so that dropped my cap by 1 at least. Now I can consider, although I don't have the, I need more influence first. So to change governments, I'd want to go to Federation. So I may have to turn off this law next turn so I can earn more influence. That doesn't seem low. Alright, I'll be back. And we're back. Okay. Closing in on heading for not Craver, Vulture territory. Where do I have a revealer here somewhere, right? Oh, he's in this fleet. Yeah, he might get popped also by this group of pirates. We'll see. 3241. Ooh, that's gonna be close. This might have been a bad idea. If I had upgraded them first, it would have been better. Yeah. Alright, let's go for long range. Go to advanced. And move the weapons to the middle lane. Maybe he'll survive if I put him there. Okay, let's try that. Let's get out of here. That did not work out. Not at all. Damn, that thing is so far away. We got to get Mario up to level 9, so that's going to be 15 turns will definitely be a nice boost with the finish of that, provided I do finish it and it doesn't get stolen away. With Enfer Reloaded, the AI is much better. Oh crap, I was talking and I didn't handle this. Let's do a retreat. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna need to build some more ships here.
Our purpose is to
We are Riftborn. We come into your...
Yeah, yeah. Oops.
soon your world.
Okay. Don't know where those guys came from, but they got what was coming to them. Alright, well, this guy's probably gonna die. What are you gonna do? Alright, so let's cancel this. And that way we're getting a little more influence at least, so I can get towards Federation sooner. Oh yes, I made it.
Be content.
Hello, Horatio. Okay, that -10 happiness is done. Might as well just keep searching around with this beautifier for what it's worth. Sure. Alright, let's make some assault chips. Let's see how long will it take to make one here. It's not bad. Start with that. I'm gonna build the Academy Embassy there.
Welcome to the Sophonoty.
Sophonoty. Bro. Really? Yeah.
Yeah? Why are you knocking around? You're making the Sophonoty nervous. What are you up to?
Let's create a scout.
Welcome. The Empire always. You lead well, comrade.
Let's disband these guys for now. Ooh. Yeah, he's prepping for war. So I may have to take this fleet and get... Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Nine turns. If I take these 3 ships out, I'll be faster, but it's gonna be a tougher battle for sure. Alright, let's start working our way over there. Closed borders, huh? Alright, let's see what he does. Maybe he'll be merciful.
the Triumvirate are split on this.
Mm-hmm. Horatio on he's, make it grow faster. Look at this, there's 4 of these planets have anomalies. Moons don't count as anomaly, but yeah, it's really good for science output and stuff like that. I'm not going to poke anyone right now if I can avoid it. Alright, neural robotics next in 13 turns as we build up our science. My cap issues are definitely holding me back. Problem is we got a damn toxic planet here. It's -8 per person. Okay, that gives us a little bit of time. Experience out of it.
The Empire will not tolerate this.
I think I'm going to splice this Avali, even though it's going to hurt next turn, so I'm not going to bother boosting them. Sophon's close to Conquest. Well, probably not that close. Alright, I think we want to do that. We have plenty of dust coming in. Take the science boost.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Uh-huh. Let's do it. It's gonna cost me, but I'm still getting it in 7 turns, so it's not too bad. It took this down a few notches, though. Two systems only, Horatio. 200 in Osalu, 48 turns, get Graviton. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oof, wow. Alright, try it. Oh, yeah. Shaved a turn off our neural robotics also. Okay. Let's... Not there. It's not worth it right now. Yeah, I really want to get to Federation. Because it's burning a hole in my pocket right here.
Careful, or things are going to get it.
Let's see how Pollux is doing on happiness. I don't want to do it minus 10, so let's do plus 30. Now we're ecstatic. tat.
The Empire will not tolerate. The Empire will not.
Alright, next turn I'll have my scout. Send him right here. 7 turns. Oof. That's not good. Yeah, we should buy that off. I can't stop them right now. I'm gonna buy it off. Wish I had done that before I lost my whole fleet, but oh well. Alright, 1 turn for Endless Research Park. Oh god. Yeah, these guys are brutal. Okay, I need to build predictive logistics next. Probably need to colonize, but I could always move populations around. Oslu, let's take you out. And you can go to He's. buy them off again. So this is that point in the game where I'm like on the edge and I gotta hold out.
The Empire will...
Until I'm able to turn the tide. I'm gonna have to build these ships as soon as possible, so let's move that here. Not gonna go well. I think I'm gonna have to buy them off again. That said, if they invade, that's too bad I didn't get that tool in there. If they invade, I will be able to fight them off, so maybe I should let them try.
It's an offer you can't...
Alright. It's getting messy out here.
We hail your rational leadership.
I trust you no more than I would trust a clan merchant selling Kasai.
You begin to trust me.
The Empire will not.
Oh man, everyone's got something to say, huh? I think I have to do this. I don't want to do minus 30 production. Alright, next turn. Be there. I think I failed the mission there. Probably the unique planet one. Oh! Wow, I was there next turn. Brutal. telling you, this is a cruel game on Endless. It can be. Send him back. Be nice if these pirates attacked the Lemurish fleet. Alright, 6 turns till I get the CP3 ships, and then I'll be able to turn the tide. But for now, I'm going to start thinking about invading other systems. Man, that's brutal. I was 1 turn away from getting there. Just mega ouch. Definitely afford something here, so let's do it. Oh, okay. Now we can change the Federation. 10 turns of anarchy. Back, and then we're going to declare war on the Walters. And we're back. Let's get this party started.
We survived the Hungry Shadows.
No, you don't.
Do you really wish to... I will consider this.
So right now the pirates are the ones invading, so that's a good thing here. There's a good chance I'm going to lose this system though, and it would be a shame to lose those populations, but unfortunately that's what it's looking like. I can get him back.
Our purpose is to
Let's retreat.
Haven't you learned anything while spitting?
Yeah, it's getting messy out here. 6 turns for applied cryogenics. So I'll burn through this. Oh, I'm full. Huh. Let's see. These are inhospitable because I don't have the science anymore. Or because I don't have the government anymore. I might as well take that out. You know, worst case scenario, we lose our peripheral systems while holding on to our core systems and getting our science up. It's not the end of the world.
The Empire will not.
7 turns now that that event ended. And we get Arctic colonization. Might as well do it that way. They bailed. So before these guys invade, maybe I can buy them off. Oh yeah. That's helpful. Okay. Give myself a chance at least to hold on to those systems. Is just so loaded. Cool, I got their Denark. Man. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. We'll grab it back. It's alright. He did his job. Four turns. Come on. Damn it. Brutal. I should even occupy this. Yeah, I'll take it. Man, I want to destroy that ship. you doing here? Oh yeah, gotta put him somewhere. Well, I'm gonna start printing ships in Justium, so let's put him there. Pirates are stopping Lumeris from taking it at the moment. Man, what a mess. Okay. At least we're getting a challenge. Not from the Vaulters, though. Just gonna raise this. tons of imposers out. And then I will impose upon my enemies. Time. Alright, so we have our enough systems with only Horatio population. Much better. Nice.
Maybe that will help you. Maybe.
Might as well.
Maybe that will help you.
Don't really have any energy weapons on my fleet, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'll do that instead. some kind of bug. I can't do anything, so I will quit and come back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I couldn't even exit out of that system, so it's a bug that happens sometimes. When in doubt, save and restart. If I can get my fleet over there in time, I can stop that system from getting taken if they survive this. We'll see. Need toys for boys, or maybe I should do the science boost. I should just do toys for boys. Okay. Yeah, much better shape. Oh yeah, how could I forget? I don't even have any of the advanced... Alright, whatever. Just put one here. And I guess we'll put one here, why not? Alright, let's see what happens. Looks like it's happening in our favor. And we're getting a ton of experience, money, and science. So we should do this and this for now. Looks like the academy took safe, that's fine. Okay, that ended that event, so we're doing okay on happiness, that's good. I want them to attack me, so I'm kind of waiting. Interesting. These guys bailed out. Thank you. I don't want to waste my action point. Just might turn the tide. Not the worst choice for a fleet commander. I mean, any seeker is decent. Yeah, I'm gonna grab her. Just keeping 3 spots open so I can get that imposer in there. Actually, I should take the 2 assaults out. So I don't need them at the moment. Get this in there quick. Done. Let's see if he attacks me. I'm not at war with him right now, so... never mind.
Greetings. Your hospitality.
We don't care what he...
Whew. Tense battles. Let's retreat. 61,000. Damn. Leave that alone for now. Regroup. Baron. Okay, great. How many turns is that? 5. I'll be ready. We'll leave Toys for Boys on for now. I would like to remove it soon, though. Damn. It's unfortunate. There's no way I can heal this fleet. Ooh. I'm gonna skip that and get that going as soon as I can. So this imposer thrown in is enough to stop him. Probably not. Let's try that. Alright, we survived. surprise from the Maris she wasn't expecting. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop, so before I adjust this ship, I need to take a break. I'll be back. And we're back. Now, where was I? So now that we have industrial zones, we should definitely slap that on systems that can use it. And I should colonize these. It's my home system. Yeah, I should be okay holding out. I'm gonna take this out soon. Pretty sure I'm gonna lose this system. Okay. Now I'm back up to speed. And we were going to adjust the upholder. defense oriented. And let's get a little science bonus out of my kills. Once I upgrade this to a higher level, I'm going to try to stack more of these. And that way I can boost my science output. Okay, we're waiting for that ship. That fleet to get over there. Okay, I think we're ready to move. Well, let's just double check everything. I think everything's level 2 at this point. It is. And we're working on low temp construction so we can get even more robust imposers to impose on my enemies. And after that, I really need to get this going. Yeah, let's get wormhole tech and the next level of ships. I mean, next level of curiosities. So I would need to get to level 3 on my systems. Would be nice at least. I need to get to level 4 because I'm gonna need to start fixing that issue. Oh, I could use cultural invertix also, so I have to think about when I want to do that. Alright, let's take these out for now. And we're back up to speed. First thing, I'm going to spam this to get these ships in place. Alright, just in case this guy attacks. Hey, look at that. Alright, nice. Hey, excellent. Move all these over here. And we'll move her back. Okay, we can invade this now. Oh, that's going to be easy peasy. I'm going to take this probably. Because I want to potentially get a conquest victory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they are, yeah, just over halfway, I think, to getting a conquest victory, so that's good. We're not in any danger there. Lumeris does not have a lot of systems, so I'm going to assume that she's not close to getting an economic victory. Well, actually, I should take that back. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 systems. Alright, I'm going to have to go deal with her at some point, sooner than later. Oh yeah, I'm definitely losing this system. Okay. first things first, we're gonna wipe out the Vaulters, and then we're gonna deal more aggressively with the UE. Yeah. Oh, that's a good place for slag and sludge. I like it. Okay. Oh, didn't realize I had Kaltiki Maw. Oh, happiness? Sure, we'll take that. Alright. Melt that population. Alright, for this one I usually refuse the trial. I'm already getting so much military push anyway. And it leads to a lot of times you getting a system that loses all of its production, or most of its production. So I'm just gonna stay away from that one. Let's send... How long till I can put this guy back on a planet? 6 turns? I'm just doing this to get him back here. Perfect. Alright. That way I can merge this fleet with all these ships and all that. It's definitely our science-focused system. Fleet coming. I should be able to take care of them. Alright, just gonna go for it. Draw. Let's speed that up. And... just make another imposer. Where is this guy located? Oh, okay, there. Yeah, I'm gonna boost his speed. I should probably take this direct and hit him from the back. He's not gonna like that, which I like. So the battleship, mostly kinetic. I probably need coordinated flak pretty badly, which is right there. So I'm actually going to throw that in. Man, so much to do. But honestly, I might just win this game by Conquest by just starting to cap all these UE systems if things go well. Walter's just trying to survive forever. I probably should have kept that system because I'm now as I'm thinking Conquest Victory makes the most sense. Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. Same thing I did that other time. Couldn't get that imposer out, but that's okay. Should be enough to wipe him out. And it was. So many turns. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have sent this down this way, but too late for that. Let's make a couple of this. One assault ship is probably enough. I could just send it on its own and cap that system. I'm curious. You can't invade without any weapons, so... Alright, let's just park this guy over here. Pirates are a real pain in the ass. Where is the pirate base? Just this one? Oh, look at that. This guy is not going to make out too well. expand. Okay. We're good. We just kind of gotta bide our time. Since I have a luxury deposit, I'll pick that one. Yeah, it's the only pirate base left, so... But, you know, that's almost fuel for me. I gotta think about... I'm doing pretty well on dust now, so let's go in here. And let's add science from scrap. I'll get rid of turtle. And I may use that at times, so I can boost my science output even more.
We don't.
I really need more support ships. It's a mistake on my part, but for now, this is fine. And he's still got one turn. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Guess I might as well colonize these. Do the hot one first, and then put industrial zones on it to improve my production.
Come eat.
Oh boy. Everyone's feasting. Alright, let's see if I can take these guys out with just one ship. He only has 4 systems. Okay.
actions will only make the war.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put him here for now. Even though he has bonuses to luxuries, and I don't have any luxuries there. Until I get the next tier of luxuries, I don't think it really matters. Actually, I'm going to wait on the Imposer because I'm going to upgrade those in a second. And in fact, I might bring this fleet back after I cap Rookbot and start upgrading the Imposers I have. Where do I have pulsos? Here, right? No. Oh. There. I should send one over to Kurha. This is not going to go well. But it's okay. That's going to help a lot. 6 turns, 6 speed added to my fleet. Yeah, I'm not gaining any allies. Alright, so let's go take a look at our Imposer. Alright, I think that's pretty badass. Not too expensive to do the upgrade. Oh yeah, huge increase in power. Yep. I'm gonna beef up my military. Lost my assault, but that's okay. I can make more. That's right, I can't invade. I always forget that. I can't invade without some kind of military aspect. Some kind of weapons on the ship, so... I'm just trying to clear space out so I can grow more pop here with the pulsos that are coming. I'll send those guys over to Lena. Yeah, I think I'll just leave these guys here.
What do you want?
Wow, took more damage than I thought. It's okay. So surprisingly, Horatio got nerfed, not nerfed, but shut down. Having, I guess, next to the Riftborn, this turned out to be a much, you know, more competitive side of the galaxy than mine. Wow, 5 turns for a trade company? Ugh. It's kind of worth it though to get my economy boosted up. So I think I'll just bite the bullet and do it. All right. Alright, we'll take that. Goodbye, Hannah. Easy peasy. See if that's enough to take out the next system. Yeah, let's do that. Reduce our retrofit costs. That's almost done. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah. Bonus damage versus infantry is going to make this battle much better. Perfect. So this one's full. And we'll get a pulsos here in 2 turns and then we can splice. Get your battleship out of here. Thought that was going to be done sooner. Take both of these. Even though we can splice the Sheridan now, I want to wait till we get the Pulsos done. And possibly the Zermasawa. If I can get the Zermsala done first, that would be even better, because I might lose that system while I'm capping these systems up here. It served its purpose. I guess I don't need food that badly. Oh, there's Dinark. So I have 3 Dinarks. Oh, I forgot about this one. Let's do that.
We have your
So I'm 7 over my cap now. I have to do something about that right now. So let's at least get cultural invertix. Oh, that's interesting. The path is going through here. Well, that's really annoying. I kind of assumed it would go this way, and I didn't think that it would come this way, so that's a mistake. Well, I don't want you getting the spear, so let's go ahead and dump 5,000 into it.
The Academy.
Alright, produce 455. So what we're going to do is first take this out. And just do that for now. Okay, next turn those will fill up and then I'll send them out. I think we're good where we're at. Pulsos and Zermasala not there yet. Wish I could boost the food output a little bit here, but let's focus on defense. Oh, we got that anyway. Stellar Spectra, okay. And we got Evaporation. Oh, nice. Now let's see if we have any oh, we have plenty of curiosities to scan. Oh, I forgot I had this guy. It's a good one. let's continue this. We need 7,000. I'll wait for it to build up. And what we need here, 4,000. Take this out and replace it with. Let's do that. Okay. Nice. Get 1,200 out of that. Our upholder has that science bonus. So that is very helpful. Now let's stick to power for now. Cult of Governance. Alright, let's take a look where we have Crystal. So not really in my neck of the woods. Quayos has it. Gemini has it. not going to make any decisions right now on my next system development upgrade. If I even end up doing it, I might win the game before I even bother. So I'm in first place on all of these. Economic victory is the only concern, and that's where I need to do something about Lumeris potentially. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But it's fine. We'll take some money. I want it all signed, so. Wow, their home system, they never even colonized all the planets. Most unusual. Let's look at our quests real quick. That's totally unimportant, and this one, sure, will be pretty unimportant too. So let's focus on keeping my people happy. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and I need the Senator Bob Act or whatever. Yeah, let's do that for now, even though it's negative. Just get a little boost to influence. so pulsos are ready to splice. And that's a nice splice effect. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Okay, once that goes in, we'll merge that and then send them down to Oshi. And how close are we to victory? 18 out of 28. Yeah, the big problem is going to be managing my angry citizens. So, but I'll work a way around that. Yeah, once I get, I think, more laws here, it will probably help. I could also build those infinite supermarkets that could help. Alright, we're in a delicate dance right now. I mean, even if I start going into negative, you know, forever anarchy or whatever, like the government cycling all the time, I could still quickly cap enough systems and just win between UE and Cravers there. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Oh, wait. Now we're back. Okay. I think we're ready to move on. Election in 6 turns. Yeah, no more heroes that could help me reduce my cap. And 17 turns until they rebel. So this should be fun. How far are we from Conquest victory? 8 systems. I think we could pull this off and not even worry about the situation. Let's go for it. Might as well add the happiness related stuff for what it's worth. Five turns, at least we'll get 2 of the cap reduced. But at the same time, we're going to be capping more systems, so... Alright, let's take these 2 assaults out. it costs a fortune. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Let's see what happens.
We hail your rational leadership.
That's unfortunate, but I got another one coming. In case, well, we got to get that down there for when a pirate fleet shows up. This is definitely a dirty, dirty game I'm playing. Oh, I forgot to pick a, well, I picked an ecologist randomly, so that's good. I got a little frazzled by what was going on there. It doesn't really matter. As long as we can put down any rebellions, it's not really a big deal at this stage. Don't really care at this point because I think I'm going to win in a few turns. Now this fleet I should probably bring over here just to take out this fleet. And let's remove all the assaults. Yeah, we might as well do the splice. Oh, I know. Let's see if we can get down to one turn. Yes, we did. Awesome. Super helpful. I'm just gonna take these assaults out. That's good for now. And then let's use this fleet to go take out these guys. Whatever. Alright, let's reload. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh well. Alright, how close are we? 23 out of 28, not counting anything I grabbed this turn.
This is what we're going to do.
Alright, got the spear. I don't know why he was going for Vault Keeper, but whatever. Why not? God, everyone's rebelling. Can I do it in time? That's the question. I gotta reload them. So let's hang out for a turn. Yeah. Alright, should get it next turn. Or within 3 turns. And it looks like we're ready for any rebellions. Fleet here. Okay, that should make things easier.
Even for the likes of you, Lahai.
Alright, if you want to make peace now that I took all your systems, that's fine with me. We'll be taking this back, thank you very much. And that's all she wrote. So, pretty much as hard as I can make the game, and yeah, it was sloppy. I didn't go over a lot of battle tactics, but hopefully this is helpful to you guys, and get an idea of different ways that you could win on some of the hardest difficulties, a little bit of min-maxing and all that. Let's watch Horatio bask in his own glory.
Every species brought me closer to perfection. Smarter, shrewder, stronger. Now, with the old gods dead, it is time to seek a new god. It is time for all to worship Horatio.
Alright, well, we made it. Let's see, Dust. Oh yeah, look at Lumeris. I don't know how close she was to getting a Dust victory, but it didn't really give me any warnings about that. In any event, Horatio reigns supreme once again, and you guys take it easy.